There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I need a quick word.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
How's the barricade coming?
It ain't pretty, but it can take...
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Dannon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. look after yourself, all right?
You better.
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
So, the untouchable card. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. You forget. It was I who planned every step of our escape. But even Braun deserves recompense. Here, this should suffice. Barry, was there something else? I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many, I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a set of... Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnome. Appreciate it.
I'll catch up with you later. Don't wander far.
Things in Moonrise were...
Seems simple enough.
Perimeter's clear. Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? We found...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man...
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you're not alone, sir. Well, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Hey, you. Listen. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't. Thanks, all.
You wish to speak? He is? I will...
Poor Kolak. She can finally seek out the touch. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What, if you're sure? Of course.
Oh, hi. Sounds boring.
In my... And lest we forget, we've a... Are you sure? And... I know well the... Carl... My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all,
Since we don't have forever, I wager the memory will have to do. Indeed, my favorite subject. Surely.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakvonastu. There is only one way for you to prove it. Don't be ridiculous. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me, bleed with me, bruise me so that you might possess me. Go on, best me. Incredible. I should be humiliated. I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel. But you are just still. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver. You are mine. Say the words. Jacques Vonage do, source of my bruises. If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. I'm listening. Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. Come, let me taste. You are Jacques Vonage do, source of my bruises.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
As long as we can go and fight.
Good man.
See any movement out there? I bet they're close. Watching us.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Looks like there was a struggle here. look strong here. This torch is useless. God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
You? You're... Twist him up!
Girl, Arabella from the Druid's Grove. The thief Korga tried to punish.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady. Something over there.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
You recognize the corpse being tended. The girl Arabella's father.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. merely medicated to ease the pain. The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, you...
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient... Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word. It is the sea. If we do not wish to see you suffer so, let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
How to steady their hands, I wonder. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Very old, by the looks of them. Might be worth a look.
Vultures in a circle, preparing their Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah.
Deep-side
There's more where
narrows
that came from.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger.
Wish we had stone or steel. My neck of the woods. I wish we had a bloody army.
Giving our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them. Yes, Mom.
Snuffling and stalking him. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Daniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Daniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
First step is the hardest.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Better get back soon.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Listen.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep. Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
No one stopped me yet.
I think the others are asleep. Hi. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes. Off and on. You might have to show me how slow works. Maybe I like slow after all. So, can I kiss you now? Look at that. Not even a light singeing. Since I met you, all I wanted to do was touch you. Now that I can, I never want to let you go. Really now, I hope you know that I'm yours. Completely. And I'd like to take you to bed now. Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
I think I'll enjoy not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make it
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side. Go on. Always. Swoon. Darling. Soldier.
A private word would be nice.
Hello, beautiful. Oh, darling, it's...
Speak to me. What shall it be?
There is more before.
So you've always been a bowman?
In a sense.
Can't give up now. One day, I'll catch a break.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by... though in truth, I should not be surprised. There is much... At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a... Druid. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious... You're right. But the work is not yet done. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. But honestly, you've... Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding. Well, right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites. I know, well-trodden territory. Well then, let's... Ornaments. I like what I like. Once you get... Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high sea, I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. I am. Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject. Or perhaps not. Anytime. Oakfather preserve you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll let. So do I. But one duty...
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Keep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath. Lucky stars.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? I won't tell you.
Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago. The time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. Was a fine leader.
Just be on my way. Another fight. What's inside?
I am prepared. On my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
I am here.
Still in control. Just.
Should mind my step.
Boom! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
First in my heart.
Oakfather preserve you. Honestly, so I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. What would you like to know? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the Grandfather. I hope so. But I won't turn my back on the past. It made me who I am today. The same's true of everyone, I find. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean any time.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go!
A necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. All right.
Hello, beauty. Lead on.
I'm ready.
Keep it together.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough. Fine. What's on your mind? Everything to be... but... sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Light on my feet.
Halsin's...
It is done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted. These boots have seen everything. Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me.
Thank you.
I am yours. Come to me. You give me courage.
Let's see.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No, never.
Have I been this way?
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
All right, what now?
What's next, I wonder?
Everything is clear. Walk in death.
Speak.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Come dawn of new night, with the predators feast.
What now?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? How much further can I go?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed. Ah, greed. My favorite favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
The more I learn about Astarion, the more I believe love is its greatest disease.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning throughout.
Shak Vernash do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth. As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Yes, darling. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Am I not the very definition of careful?
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Must lug my guts through this hell.
What is needed?
Never a dull moment.
I don't believe it. They can't be!
Breathe, child.
No. No!
Listen. The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, the weak. Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weak. There are important matters to discuss.
Hey, you. Hell yeah.
A sap. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is...
Wholesome is such a delight. That's the...
Yeah.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah? Each side narrows.
Wish we had stone or steel.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
I wish we had a bloody army.
The woods. Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. It certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Glad you and Carla can...
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, if you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us, as for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Looks like that odd ox made...
Need anything?
It's perfect.
Need anything? Well. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then, as were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
Let's move.
A hero at heart.
trust no one.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You were the one who rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous to brave the depths of Ketherick's stronghold. I suppose you know about Ketherick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. And the wit to know when it will not avail you, I think. We must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, I promise whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, she's upstairs.
for discussion.
Any word on Thaniel? Is he all right? Is he safe? He is. Thank you.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
Seluna, help you! You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him.
Listen.
Don't burn yourself.
Nothing hurts anymore.
As I listen.
Soldier. On my way.
I can do better. I must.
No time to dally. This way.
This way.
Let's get going. No.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
Seluna, help you! You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Survival is all that matters.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. Let me strike true. Yes!
Go for the throat. Step quick. To the death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This feels good.
Unleash me!
Come on. Can't stay idle. I'm coming for you. Open up. Death won't take me down.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
This is my time.
Bye forever, pal.
Swift and lethal.
Tactical. Ready for this?
I'm ready. Got to move. Let's make this quick.
Fresh orders?
I don't fancy their chances.
Victory awaits. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my harpers. I led them here. To this. But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged by winter. Yes. I adorn the crown of the Oak Father still. And as long as I do, there's an ever so slim chance I could make it back to Baldur's Gate. If I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
Always at your side.
Fucking hell! Damn it! No! How could we let this happen? Not now. Please, not now. I don't believe you did this. Not to him. Damon was good. He was kind to me. He deserved better than this. What are the odds we'd meet someone like him just when we needed him most? I'll never forget what he did for me. Not ever. God damn it, Damon. Why did you have to go and die?
Open up.
Sorry if this is rude, but...
Preposterous question. Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Sunbathe? Swim?
Last light fell because you could not control the violence in your heart. All those people perished because of what you did to Isabel. You must try harder. You must be better.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear that I do not object to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light. But I do not understand why you killed the cleric. We paid the price for your thrills when the shadows surrounded us. If you must kill for the pleasure of it, select your targets more carefully.
Isabel, Selûne's light made real. And you slaughtered her like cattle and left Last Light for the shadows to feed on. I'd ask what's become of you, but perhaps this is who you've been all along. Either way, I mourn for the image of you I once held dear.
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You may be powerful, but you are not insightful. I'm listening.
Well met. My favorite subject. Surely.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? Watching you make decisions is rather like watching a Tarask mating ritual. One simply assumes villages will be destroyed in the process. You'll have to go quite a bit further to surprise me.
Whatever these dark powers of yours may be, they serve no purpose if you cannot control them. Or yourself. What a terrible waste.
Let's have a look.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempt.
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while before I can be of use to you. I need a little time. But I will gladly join you at Journey's End. So long as it leads to the grave of General Ketheric Thorm. The time for words will come when we lay my harpers to their final rest. I owe them that. But first, I owe them justice. Moonrise must fall. You know your task. Ketheric Thorm clawed his way free of death. Find out how, so we can send him back. Yes? You have news? I need a little time.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
I hope so. 'Cause it stinks.
Kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
I have something wonderful for you, dear mouldering master. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. Soon enough, everyone in the Sword Coast and beyond will know about you. But you yearn for the sordid scandal deep down, don't you? Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
So handsome, so brazen. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
These lands may not be under the necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely.
What to do? Already feeling better.
What's on your mind?
Let's go.
Well met. That's the...
Another step forward. It is done.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. We're...
You wish to consult me? Good.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Yes? You have news? I need a little time. Yes? You have news?
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Open tomb.
To this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is
Much as
near.
a poison arrow. The trap's been disarmed. Broken.
Here goes.
That's curious.
That disc looks like it can move. A way forward?
Only one way to find out where it leads to.
Shaman structure, going by the design.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
Awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Do.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Your pet drow Minthara should recognize me. I'm a superior after all. As for these creatures, I am their creator. I saved them from life.
From death. From their skin and
their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this going.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to... Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Tool will do the trick.
A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Yes.
A beautiful death. Into the bloody fray. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Still on my feet. Very well.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my games.
Even shaped by shadow as it is, Shah architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before. Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which
Prime spot for an ambush.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please. Warriors were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step.
What can silence the night song?
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
A trap. Just as I expected.
I am ready.
My faith protects me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting. pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Here we go.
Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The
great
end is near.
potential. Do not falter now.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowheart's. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear! It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg,
squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Knights, witness my adoration.
To rest. They should all be running.
Descend to
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
There it is. True death, at last. You are Shah's child, after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark Justicia. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Nightsong, he is vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Dream in red. Something good here, I hope.
comes next.
Wanna dance? Gimme.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Mind, never quiet.
I've done it. I've actually done it. A dark justiciar chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real. Not as glad as I am. I wanted to talk to you about that. Lady Shah has bestowed a great honor upon me. But it isn't without a cost, it seems. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. No room for us. I don't want to. But Lady Shah demands it. Everything is surrendered to her, ultimately. But she claims some things earlier than others, it seems. Perhaps we'll still be able to find a way. Some interpretation of her will that lets us stay together. But I can't guarantee anything. And I suspect that she'll demand more and more of me as time passes. If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. You'll have little trouble finding a more straightforward lover, I suspect. Are you sure? I don't want you to resent my divided affections. As will I. Lady Shah may have honored me, but I think it was you who changed me. She has, and I must continue to prove myself worthy of her favor. The apostate Ketheric Thorm still lives. That will soon change if I have any say in the matter. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is time to carry myself like one. Not just what I like, what Lady Shah demands of me. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough.
Need to find a way forward. What's going on? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The moon weeps for what Shadowheart has done.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
Reciting words for a test without considering.
I've considered them plenty. It's action over words. Try it out sometime.
over than through. So much blood. What the hell's been happening? There's something out there.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you! Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off you before you die!
My turn.
On your command. I will ascend.
This is my time.
Time to push my luck again.
So, Shah's chosen walks among us. How lucky we are. The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Moving in.
You can read?
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Ah, say no more. I'll find the perfect book for you. I might even lend it to you from my library in Waterdeep.
Ooh. Something with magic, please. And no devils.
My sweet conflicted...
Maybe I need more pockets.
I go from here? Can't slow down.
In that corpse. You should take a look. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What's in here? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What have you done? What have you done to me? How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you. You serve the Absolute. The prism. You've had it all this time. lord beckons me. You have no idea what you're meddling with. You're a pawn, a slave to forces you cannot comprehend. I am the chosen, and you are nothing. Follow. See.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
And I can crack that open.
This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course.
The who now?
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Do you think it's so simple? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
I want to have a word. Yes? You have news? I need a little time. I fear we do not... Yes? You have news? You know your task. Ketheric Thorm clawed his way free of death. Find out how, so we can send him back.
To discuss.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think? Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well. Fine. What's on your mind? Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Yes? You have news?
A long way to go still.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing.
It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat? Or the lover's?
Cainchar, speak on it no further.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Moving ahead.
It strikes me that...
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Well, there's an alliance I'd have been quite happy without.
Stench. I wonder how many
Fresh
pilgrimages to
recruits for
Moonrise ended
Ketheric's
down
army.
here.
To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Chop, chop, chop.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls. Who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Blade at the ready.
This place has been used to make slaves of those
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Hells?
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mazora. It's a seller's market now. Time we struck up a new deal.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flit back to Zariel and leave me for good.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand.
Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon Soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Fine. Let her out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of.
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. I can't imagine how. All I have to do is stay alive.
Breathe deep and move.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole, but there are others. The device is open.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Connect to the device and gain control. The device is open to your tadpole's command. Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
Better not be cursed.
This pod is empty, bereft of memories, but for a single waft of frustrated fury.
Whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
Let's see.
No longer a background.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you... If the weapon or the...
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
I have such a headache.
Blackets will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Mizora positively... I'm up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get on with it.
Don't be shy.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Don't touch me.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Seek and you shall find me.
I can do better. I must. Very well.
No longer a background. We've found it. The Absolute is back.
You said it was under control.
But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I love you too. Much more than myself. More. Even than Mystra. Very well. Whether I condemn this world or not, I choose you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried, and let us speak plainly. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join. I have fought you. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Blood comes easy these days.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master... One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke It is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, the crown's markings suggested the crown, and if the
Netherese. These chosen are powerful.
we prepare for the fight of our... At the ready.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there. The only kind... You'll have...
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be right. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. An elder brain, bound by law, reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to... When you have these chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be... Of course. Falling foul. We ventured in... When we reach Baldur's Gate. By your command. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worms Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Moonrise would give me answers, but at every twist of its corridor.
While time is precious, let us speak.
Lovely day this.
No.
Such authority.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live
and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? That troubles me. Those who kill without motive cannot be trusted. I would not like to wake with your knife at my throat and never understand the reason why. Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Lifted the shadow curse, but a new challenge awaits us.
Baldur's Gate. We can't get there soon enough.
I am less anxious to find myself in a city. I do not know how I will fare.
Oh, stick with me. I'll show you around and square up if anyone bothers you.
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. But it is a price that had to be paid, so that the traitor Ketheric Thorm could face justice at last. On one hand, I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift. Lady Shah willed it to fall. Though even I won't Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Need to find a way forward.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I guess I can take care of myself.
Do you have a moment? I think we need to talk. Something like that, except not that at all. Look, I had a plan. A nice, simple plan. Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. Instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in. All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you. Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart. You're incredible. You deserve something real. I want us something real. I just don't know what real looks like. Not after 200 years playing the rake. Being close to someone, any kind of intimacy, was something I performed to lure people back for him. Even though I know things between us are different, being with someone still feels tainted. Still brings up those feelings of disgust and loathing. I don't know how else to be with someone. No matter how much I'd like to. Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Yes?
Who's next?
Keep it together. They should all be running.
Just what I need.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically. Before anything else, I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. I know. Subtle, isn't it? To where?
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine. What's on your mind?
Do what must be done.
Got a long road ahead.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Dance. The true language of love.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake. Your time has come.
Never a dull moment.
Quanith alerted us to the hunt.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten. thanks to us. Looks like an army march through here.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure.
No, Lord Good.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
Forgive me.
Perhaps the peak. Get back to your duties.
Duty. Your plan is falling apart.
Control yourself. Neither. They live.
Barely.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime. Most unnatural. Most foul. Nature is a cycle of life and death, yet this form only serves death. Worse, it only serves murder. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Can't slow down. burst in my heart.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect you, too. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. Is there something you want to talk about, Mike? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's...
My time is yours. What do you need? I question the wisdom of that.
Soldier?
Really?
Oh.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Well met. Are you sure? And...
One final night in the open. You're sure?
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Me. Got to press on. Bleed for me. Get your way to the portal. I need your help.
Behold, the dance of death.
Need to act fast. Should check for anything useful.
What now? With haste.
Can't give up. Not now.
Your command.
Behold, the dance of death.
I thirst for combat. Yes.
Never a dull moment.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Moving ahead.
What's next?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
What to do?
I need you now.
Did you not fall before my time?
Forward. Kill who you must to survive. Even Githyanki.
Onward. A brief rest. Feel that one later. Walk in death.
The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Time to push my luck again.
On I go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Awaiting orders.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather than potential future allies, like you. Indeed, I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. At the moment, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in it. As an Elithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Even as you say...
I felt that. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Elithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
No time for Danny. Moving in.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable.
A private word would be nice.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. Lady Shah has given me a new mission, and the prism plays no part in it. In fact, it seems like the Mother Superior's concern alone, and she has strayed from the Dark Lady. She will be in for a rude awakening when I finally stand before her again. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother. Listen, the first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith one. Should Orpheus go free, we.
We've had a mind flare, whispering still. It seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, you know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose...
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help.
As you tell...
May the darkness protect you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
If not over, then through. I need a moment for the two of us.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Then you'll have...
So how do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation. As you...
Did I miss anything? It holds our fates in its talons until the absolute... That's the...
Gods. I've... Hey. Let's go. Hey.
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that. Lovely.
Unnerving though it is, the Emperor is the reason we have made it this far.
I am yours. Come to me. I could lose myself in you.
Whew, quite the... At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded with...
So, and now it's offering us pap. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? Delicious.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all.
Well met. My favorite subject. As if you needed to ask.
How can I assist? I'm listening. I'd like the same.
That'll have to do.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Never wanted the city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers. I am perhaps...
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
They're down here chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees
Let's see.
When stupid enough to be...
Stinks of cheese. between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patron. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Yeah.
Then let's go inside.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted...
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes before she turns away.
Poor creature, locked in a cage, denied her true nature. A civilization would call her a monstrosity, yet it treats her like this.
She will attack and kill at the first opportunity. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, You're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Praise the Absolute.
Let's pop this open. Might you be hiding? Time to deal some punishment.
Fight. Let's go. Hope this ends well. One down. Millions live. Can't slow down.
I shall not yield.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown.
No traps, please.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Have I been this way before?
Dribbles, why did you have to go missing now of all times?
Something's on my mind.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Custom, I'll have...
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Here goes nothing. Come on, open up.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, thank you. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder.
It's blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings.
Nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs in.
What the hell was that?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Just stamping us.
What do you remember? Eye color,
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had...
I don't care.
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy. Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to this.
Situation.
Still means death. Frame of passion.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
This is front-page material.
That's curious.
They're dying for me. All of them.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Light on my feet.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons, my only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith. Lae'zel's doubts turn to rapture as she considers an eternity as Vlaakith's chosen.
Born to Vlaakith. No Githyanki's held the honor. My faith almost lost to the dark winds. How incredible for them to carry it back. Chmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Just what I need.
You turned my eyes to the truth. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy, my queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend.
I want us both to be ready if... Well, bit sweaty, but can't wait to...
Vlaakith's words have set Lae'zel's mind, it seems.
Let's see what this does.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of not though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, in life, it was together. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any, I appreciate the offer. But I don't. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.